And greetings, everyone. Welcome to another exciting stream from Amsterdam. We're here, of course, in front of our one of our epic gold farms. Remember to, check out any important messages one might see flashing at you. But we do like to chill here a bit, just because we love seeing all the action, like we talk about, right? Before we head to the villager spot. I think that we need to decide the next type of build we need to do with stuff that comes through. I'm thinking that Guardian Farms do a lot of materials, chat, and have a good amount of different things they can flip about, right? And so we'll definitely work on trying to making a Guardian Farm to start, you know, erupting out, geysering out, ejecting out, eating out. Bits and bits. But for now, chat, let us head and finish up this villager project. Oh, and that epic witch farm. Witch farms in Bedrock Edition are silly, aren't they, chat? I really wish I need to find another FOV changer as well, so we can zoom in some more. And then we need to come back here and fix the nether portal in that area, that's for sure, chat. It has been pretty toasty around these parts. Oh, vibrant visuals. Doobie what a doobie, right, chat? But yeah, we're if I remember, we had just divvied up, we had separated librarians out from their little clusters of whatchamacallit they had going on, right? the yeah. Yeah, with this like wider camera angle, right? It is a little harder, of course, to keep the microphone out of frame. And so we're definitely with it in frame now. I've got to figure a little more about that out. What do y'all think, chat? I have no overhead boom off the side, sadly. Well, and you know, this microphone will not be. So it would probably not pick up the my voice too well at that point. But it do be what it do be. I appreciate it, you know? We gotta have bones somewhere, right, chat? Nice. You can guard stuff over here. Okay, and so yeah, we need to get the whatchamacallits ready, right? I think we're gonna recruit this dude real quick too, just because we do need some more librarians, right? Which does mean we're gonna break this thingy. Dude will lose their job. And then, you know, we'll put another one up with the thingamajigger. We could probably keep these here for now, right? I definitely see minecarts kind of being the thing. I don't know if we're gonna put in more barriers or not, chat. They do be kind of Bane-like, but you know, they do be very tundra-y or taiga. Sorry, not tundra. Taiga. Uh, I mean, we'll probably need those later. Mm. We need to get some honey going too, don't we, chat? I think we need a few more of these too, but you know, this'll do it for now, right? We need an axe. Might. Okay, that goes all the way to the top, huh? So now we need to make the different rail paths up to the top. Or up to the oh, wait. We are going to change up these openings and entrances some too, aren't we, chat? Well, no, I mean, that works nicely. Doesn't need that much more out there, right? Okay, those things are fine. I mean, we do want to come back and do a little more with these, I think. We don't quite know what it'll be yet. So they could use more light. Oh, that's right. What do you think, chat? We were actually wondering about coming out with some, pale oak. Just to have that be a sharp contrast with the darker colors on everything. Like, we don't have pale oak going on elsewhere yet, but I could totally see it being a thing, right? But okay, let's work on getting the, minecart route, right? Okay, we're at 114. Let's remember we need to get 114 on this, yeah? Okay, so how do we do this, chat? Okay, so like beep, 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 and then turn? So that's the thing, we want to go at least a decent amount if we're gonna have to get a flat in there, right? That's gonna stop us from getting, progression towards where we want to go. We could also try putting them in a water elevator. Hmm. Water elevator. I think doing it this way is gonna be a little bit easier. Just because water elevator is gonna be messy, right? Although we don't have any redstone going on around here. Other thing that could be washed away, right? Okay, we're going up 12 more blocks, huh? Yeah, I guess one of the main things too is we don't need to worry so much about where their final spots are gonna be. Just that we get them up here in their minecarts, right? We can worry about a little more of those details later, yeah? Oh wait, we didn't do that one right, did we? Dope. We also forgot to bring some redstone blocks with us, chat. We need to make some more of those too, don't we? Interesting. I thought we would have some more somewhere. Curious. Nice. I still don't think it's gonna be enough, but okay, so we have such a good amount of powered rail, you know? We'll make them go really fast. Because right now, you know, our iron farm's out of commission, but our gold farms are churning, and burning. Of course, we got a good amount of iron, so you know, we just really would need to make some rails, but this seems a little sillier, right? Just whipping the villager about at high speeds, and this way they won't get stuck, right? Because they'll have enough momentum going that it'll just be easy peasy for them to get to where they need to be, which is cool. Because we don't want them getting stuck, chat. They're getting all excited about getting to the new spot, right? And then suddenly, oof, their forward momentum is halted. They're no longer able to get to that promised place. Oh, did we really do that way? I'm sorry, chat. It's gonna be a little rough from here on out, I fear. We're at a bit of a disconnect, literally. Where did our dirt go? Awkward. We still need to grab a shovel. I'm sorry. Remember, dirt's really good as a temporary block that can be, you know, like Instamind, I think, with a shovel, chat. Without a shovel, it's a little trickier. If you were curious, we solved that. We solved that mystery. Shoveling with a shovel is indeed quicker than with a punch. My server went. Yo! I don't know, man. We got so many Minecraft projects we need to do. Like, on advanced automation, they finished up a bit ago the giant, like, 13 chunk by 13 chunk item sorting pit, right? How epic is that? I need to get on that stuff. But how are things on your server? How goes the building? How goes the crafting? How goes the mining? And how do you be doing? Sorry, I was a little out of it this morning. I don't really recover from the 12 hours as a younger me once did. And so having like some 24 hours and 12 hours all just like slammed together. While still trying to keep some semblance of orderly job applying. Been a little rough, but we're here for it. And we beat Smiting, chat. Cool. We got some zooms. These villagers are gonna get yeeted so quick. We don't have to worry about any of it. Gonna love to see it. I do believe anyway. Smite. We're gonna test again, of course, before sending it up. Indeed, indeed. We do need to make the on ramps to the other places, like for stuff. Um, the other areas, other sections, they also need their access points, not on ramp, but it's kind of like an on ramp. Henri. But let's see. Let's send this cutie first and see how it goes, right, chat? Oh golly gosh, not like that. Yo, send it. Perfect. I guess we will have to figure out where we're going to route them to once they get up here, though. But yeah, chat, check these hacks out, right? As one may know, villagers don't see trapdoors as walkable block, right? This dude is going to be wanting to try to get to their bed, though, which is rough. And so the question is, because we are curious if the bed will break, if the bed will delink, right? The center bed. I think we keep them in minecarts for now. I think it might already be a little messed up since we broke this one, but we'll just keep them in minecarts for now. Okay. That's gonna be problematic though. Minecarts and walls can be a little tricky, huh? Oh no, and that's the other problem, chat. Now all our glass vendors are scattered every which way, right? Because you know our whatchamacallit, they're not like, you know, they're not separated on their own thing. The words probably don't make any sense, and for that I apologize. Of course, it had to be prot, because protections are going on the second level. Okay, and it's at 103. Interesting, huh? I do believe we're gonna have to just come through and redo some of the design work we have going on. Yeah, I don't think it can turn and go upwards, right? I don't remember though. I feel like it could do that now that I think about it. But that doesn't make any sense, does it, chat? I don't think it does. And that is okay. Since, you know, is sadly relative sometimes, right? Maybe not sadly. Maybe that's one of the cool parts about our existence as people, right? That which makes sense in the, you know, cultural normalcy type upbringing for some is not going to be that for others, right? The multifaceted epicness of our existence. Oh, that's why they were up that tall. I get it now. We go like a bippity boppity boop boop boop. Up to 113, huh? So that's like 20 more we need. Dang, dang, dang. Bro. That is so rude. Oh man. Okay, come on now. We can land this. We are pro. We just had to reiterate our pro-ness. Shake off that bad phantom vibe. We spoke too soon, chat. The phantoms have returned. And they're angry. I'm glad that we're doing the redstone block right here, right now. I do wonder though, of course, about doing it on the whatchamacallit, right? Oh, it's 103, not 113. He gets stuff about the stuff, chat. About doing the rails up long away on the side of it, simultaneous. As far as all that goes, I do think we'll make these one a zoom zoom. Because there's gonna be some maybe rolling in of stuff around the way, into the way. I want it to be a way that'll be safe and secure for the days to come. At least for the more villagers we get in here. Let's go. Zoom, zoom, zoom. Okay, cool. I'll get a little more rail. A little more rail. Boom. Boom. We're almost out of powered rail here, huh? That is awkward. What an awkward feeling, chat. Dix, I think, is gonna be the most problematic thing right now. Oh, mama, sorry. Oh man. Okay, we need to get some woody bits. Woody bits. I don't know why we thought they would be down here. I'm sorry about that. I'm pretty sure we put them back on our shulker like responsible Minecrafters, chat. I guess that's why we came to check down here. Like, what, us responsible Minecrafters? Since when? We got some hoppers and some. Okay, we'll bring these up with us just because we got the thing that we're doing with the thing and the thing. And that makes it pretty easy. Just go bippity boppity into it, right? We do have a lot of villager bits up here, though, don't we, chat? Interesting. Interesting. Makes sense, of course. Oh, we do have some whatchamacallit. Nice. Love to see that. Let's get some lighty bits into this one for now. Look at that patina. Oh, little bro is lost. What you got there, buddy? Got some blackstone slab? Cobbly slab? Yeah, we should try working on organizing some of that, but we'll get to that. Deep slate tiles, huh? I can't remember. Oh, we need powered rails, chat. I'm sorry. Power rail. And we need a crafting table somewhere. We got one over here. I'm not sure how long that little station is going to be there for, though. It's very like setting the villager stuff up, but hopefully we won't need a station for that later, and it'll just be there to do what we need it to. We need the redstone dusty bits, don't we, chat? Yay for redstone blocks. A gift that keeps on redstoning. Thank you, Witch Farms. Oh my gosh, chat. Witch Farm just making such an egregious amount, really. Uh, redstone dust, right? Just like, wow, really? That's like, okay, I mean, sweet. Better than running out, but like, wow. Which again, better than running out, right? Egregious. Oh man, not like that. And like that is that the sound of the golem chat? 'Cause I keep thinking it's the sound of a spider, right? It sounds so much like a spider. It freaks me out every time. But it's gotta be that golem, right? Cause it only started when that golem got here, right? I think anyway. I don't even remember now. That's not good. I don't know why that powered rail is going into a shulker, but that's okay. Oh, that used okay. That was okay. I get it now. That was going to the one spot before. So now we need to break this. Sorry, this is gonna take a minute, chat. We're putting prot on the second, tools on the first, weapons on the third. I don't know what we're doing after that. Oh man. Okay, this might be it. I think we might need to put some more rails real quick just to help some of these things go. Nice. You can do it! Zoom! Nice. Little bro made it. Did we break that workstation, chat? We did. He made the particles. Cool, cool, cool. Particles engage. We probably should, though, move these, like, further in when we bring them up, right? Because there's supposed to be more. We don't even have them arrayed in a way. But that'd be okay. Who is next? Hello, hello. What do you do? You are a punch. Okay, so we reroute. I do wonder about making this like a whatchamacallit, right? Using a sticky piston to extend a rail or detract a rail. The one concern, of course, is that we needed to actually break, right? Which would require, I don't know, I do not know how sticky pistons and rails interact. And so that would be something that we'd have to test for surely, sure. Punch. We're not going to make a separate bow level, right? Making little half levels would be kind of funny, though. But that's really only relevant for, I mean, we're thinking putting fishing stuff with the tooly tools as well. Oh, we didn't extend this rail out, did we? That was odd. It sounded like something hit my sliding glass door, chat. We forgot to pick that workstation though, didn't we? Okay, you were a smite. Again, I think I'm hoping we're not going to be too upset about trying to move them around when that time comes. I do really want to get them up there and out of the way though. We can start working on the rest of the stuff, right? So we can get those toolsmiths going. Fire prot. Like, we got a method, it's just not the best, right? Broke the workstation. Dang, we might need more room here, huh? Because we're hoping to put the boots and the whatchamacallit enchants up here too, right? I thought we didn't count out the space. We just got a vibe, tried to vibe, get the vibe of how big it was, if it would be big enough. It's not the best in Minecraft chat. You'd think we would have learned this by now with how many things we do just try to like vibe build. Again, the rule of 5, right? We gotta build it and tear it down at least 5 times before we figure it out. Yeah, I don't know how we get it up here, really. Good to be situated a little bit funny like. Egads. Especially because, you know, we did the lower slabs in the ground. We'll like drop them over the edge. Elegant solution. Hmm. That's not quite gonna work, is it? Easy peasy, chat. They're just encouraging me. They're like, "Oh, good job, little buddy. You got this. Thank you, Phantoms." It was touch and go for a minute, but with them here now to help and support, I think we're good. Hopefully, it'll make it over that. If not, oh well. This should be fine. Go, Silk Touch. Zoom. Look at that little cutie go. It did not make it over the wall. We thought that could be a thing. Yeah, sorry about that, little buddy. No, not back down, little bro. Not what you're supposed to do, though. That's not the proper response. That was a little overreactive. Oh, we were gonna next nighttime. We'll have to wrangle the zombies up, chat. Silk Touch, huh? Again, we might move them around later, you know. That's why they're still in minecarts, right? Or again, we're gonna make them free range, hopefully. Hopefully that can work. Riptide. Top, top, top. Oof. That's a little rough. Yeet. No, you stupid phantom. At least they don't damage the villagers. Remember, just more powered rails, chat. You just need more powered rails. Okay, you're doing tridenty stuff, huh? Which is odd, because we often find ourselves needing tridenty stuff more, I think. Oh, and it's closer to the front door, so that works, I guess. This does make me still, though, want to make more regular rail, huh, chat? So we can help navigate these. Okay, we're gonna... It's not... Oh, it's still the middle of the night, huh? Okay. Silly phantoms. In the middle of the night, I'm go walking in my sleep. Through the valley of pain, through the river so deep. Some such, right? Planning and planning, planned within plans. Oh my. I do like the clear water and vibrant visuals very much. Huh? Did we forget to... That's not good, chat. Where did that one link? They were wiggling around. I appeared. Suddenly they all stopped. Quick. We were doing nothing. That's kind of creepy. But where'd that one link to, chat? Aw, man. Okay, this is not what should be happening, though, right? Like, if that's stonemason, that we would understand. Okay, where are those particles? Why are there particles? We've got a random librarian somewhere, chat. I'm very confused and there. Oh man, is it you, little buddy? How'd you get over here? It is you, little buddy. Oh my gosh, I am so sorry. I did panic there a little, like, oh man, no way. I thought that we knew at least this much about villager tech. I thought we were doomed. Doomed. We should make some more little rail though, too, just cause. We found it though, chat. Oh, I mean, we can reclaim this stuff after we get this cutie out of here, I guess. Awkward. Huh, indeed. I'm sorry about that. You have been found, though. You shall rejoin the flock. You shall become one with the herd again. And be merry and protected amongst all your little buddies and ilk and villager kind. Go, go, little villager kind. Heck yeah. Okay, and let's try to aim, chat. Aiming can be good and helpful, right? Yo, and we were needing some rails. Oh, I think we can shave this down now, too. That was our initial villager landing zone. Har har har. That we, no, we used that. We landed them there. I was gonna say that we did not use, but like, no, okay. It just, we had to quickly abandon that because of space issues. Quickly abandoned. We do need to, I do want to come over here and shape up the mountainside again for sure. Surely sure. It got very flat while we were trying our, while we were shuffling things around in minecarts. Not surprisingly, but not for the best. And I mean, the thing is, do we want to like have it be so there's like just kind of all round coming down, or are we gonna make it so it's like have a kind of pathway type formation going, right? Where we got like a raised kind of accented little middle bit going through it all. Because as we can see when we look up, right, there's definitely got like that little bit of raised thing going on there. And that could totally be like pathway like up to that, to the tower, yeah? We'll have to figure that out, chat. Not really good at doing pathways. And I gotta really change that, right? Just not practiced at in Minecraft, right? It's not about being good or bad, just not being practiced at, chat. We're not practiced at doing pathways. Oh, yes, little power cutie. Power do be a great enchant on a bow. Unless, of course, you're trying to, pew pew cure villagers. Because, tipping your bow in whatnot can even get more, in weakness potion, can get you 3... Wait, no, you need... Do you need 3 potions to fill a cauldron? I don't even remember, chat. So we're gonna stop talking about ratios and numbers, because I do not remember what they are. And the whole point about numbers is to quantify things accurately, right? And so we're just gonna be rambling off and listing numbers, and that's not, not really properly using numbers, right? Nudge, nudge, nudge. Huh. Indeed, little buddy. We're out of rockets. Remember, if you can get a nice little looty-loo in, right, you don't take much fall damage. Can be pretty handy. Efficiency. Tulio-leo. I don't know, I just love seeing them go like vroom 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 around in minecarts, chat. Especially since it usually takes us a while to actually set up any minecarts like this, Okay, did we break the workstation? I think we did. It doesn't matter so much because again, they're gonna relink in the order that they're in. Hmm. Unbreaking, nice. Yeah, that corner is a little awkward, huh? Fitting the fisher folk in here will be a little tricky. I don't know if this means we like want to actually try doing a new level for each of the different ones, right? There'll be a little more room, of course, when we get them out of the minecarts they're running around in here, right? Hmm. But that's looking pretty full already, you know? I was expecting maybe a little more play. A little more roomy rooms. That's cursed. That's cursed. Those blast protection, chat. Like I mean, we do probably need to put you on a piece of gear when we're fighting the Wither just because. The Wither in Bedrock Edition does a lot of damage. Prop, prop, prop. That's not centered, is it, chat? These were all supposed to be kind of 3 wide, you know? But as long as they're on their relative levels, we're okay with that, right? Because we can redo platformy stuff and fancy stuff when we need to. Because that's a cool part, you know, it's sandbox. We get to rearrange things as we need when we need. I wish there was a bit of a cleaner way to do that, huh? Okay, yeah. I got confused for a sec that we almost rerouted it to the wrong spot. And that is okay that we did not. Roam me, roam me, roam me, roam. As the numbers dwindle, chat, I think we're getting pretty close to, no, we need mending to get in there real quick. Lame. Make the bow burn. Yeah, I'm so glad we had the patience to build the little different launch ways we have to go up all of them, you know? Yeah, well, you know, getting them in first is more important than getting the decoration finalized, right? Did we? I think we did remember the nice. Okay, so we gotta start doing the re-rolling, right? I see you. Flame for 8. We've already got a flame. I don't think it's for 8, but you know. We don't have a silk touch for 5, but that's okay. Oh man, that was so cheap. Oh, that's right, because this cutie got tainted, right? In 17 on Infinity? No way. I think we're hoping for a sharpness if we can. I do remember we were kind of missing one of those. we had a nice full complement of stuff, but you know, things happen along the way. I don't think it's keeping another librarian or another bookshelf one. So we got a decent amount of, well, we don't actually have a decent amount of sugarcane coming in, right? We do with our new farms now. Because the fact that they don't sit atop each other like bamboo can, right? Definitely makes it easier for them to array themselves in a way that we can collect them easier by just running the hopper minecart underneath. And having them just all fall down on top. Instead of pushing them in to like a water stream in the middle. Or on the side, right, with like a sticky piston or slime block. Which really I think only works best, of course, with bamboo, just because bamboo grows so much quicker, right? So we need sharpness 5. How likely are we to get that, chat? There's a few enchants, just a few out there. I mean, do these things sell like I think they sell mace enchants, don't they? Wow, these seem priced a little accordingly though. We don't have any quick charge, but we don't really do crossbow stuff. We could one day, just to have it, right? Sharpness 5, sharp. Or do we just let this dude chill as a bookshelf seller for a while? So that way, you know, we can just link the other ones, get them situated. Do what we need to do, right? Instead of playing into this little villager's power trip, you will wait for me. And we, you know, again, we do need sharpness 5, right? We don't need projectile protection. We don't need fire protection, especially not 3. I mean, we should still have fire prot 5. Ooh, quick charge. We do not be crossbow, folks. So I feel like that we should still have more librarians in that chat. I feel like we're a little light. I hope we. Oh, that's right. We did lose. Oh, we did lose 3. We lost like 3 more during this process, didn't we? That's unfortunate. Well, if we get to a good one, you know, like a max one that we would like, we'll try keeping it if we know that we have not, like, shuffled that away, right? The thing is, I was pretty sure that we had our unbreaking and mending still, which is cool. I do think we probably lost some random armory bit one, right? I think we've just got the protections up there right now, right? Let's do a quick assessment, right? We should do a spreadsheet. Efficiency, fortune, silk touch, unbreaking, and we have mending down there. Nice. Okay, so this is good. Yeah, we just have the 3 flavors of protection up here, right? So we need Aqua Affinity, Respiration, Feather Falling, Depth Strider, etc., etc. Don't really need Frostwalker. Infinity, Depth Strider, nice. Looting. Okay, cool, cool. We haven't looked at the weapons yet. Impaling, Fire Aspect, Mending. Okay, we lost a lot of our armor librarians, huh? But we should have kept that Aqua Affinity. Good to know, good to know. So if we find Respiration, Aqua Affinity, or Feather Falling 4, right? We got Impaling. We don't have Loyalty anymore, which is okay. And we need Sharpness. If we do get Loyalty, though, of course, we won't re-roll it, right? Dang, I can't believe that zombie. Oh man, I thought, chat, that we had it safe. Thorns. Hmm. I'm not the biggest fan of thorns, because I don't necessarily like mobs getting knocked back that I can't attack anymore. It would really handy against magma cubes. And it's like Thorns 3, which is pretty fatty. I think we'll keep it for now, why not, right? I feel a little awkward, though. Because again, we gotta consider how many villagers we will need, right? Next nighttime, let's try wrangling up all the stray zombies that we have that hadn't, that didn't really have. Are you really taking Thorns 3 for 36? It's really expensive. We don't have it yet, though. And again, it'll allow us to, get these situated, right? So then we can see how many more we need, I guess? I don't know how I feel about that, chat. That do feel a little odd, you know? I hope we had the armor one open. We did not. And that's okay. What goes up must come down. See me rolling around. No, that's not how it goes. I can't remember, chat. My apologies. Yo, look at that cutie. They made it back. How thorny they be. Kind of prickly, but that's okay. They've now got a job. They didn't have one before, and that's neat, right? They were just like, I don't know what to do. There's this cool little stonemason gig that opened up, but I guess they just weren't really feeling too stony there, huh? Aw, man. We'll get this right one day. Did we really connect it to the wrong one? It was the right one, but then we connected to the wrong one? Yikes. Silly times, silly times. Doobie, what a doobie. Third time the charm, chat. if there weren't only 3 choices, that might not be that might not be the as tragic as it sounds, right? I do believe we're a little bit tired, chat. A little groggy. How thorny. Thorns do be kind of universally, right? And then after we get these situated, I think we should work on putting the iron golem platform in. And then worry about getting more of the villagers trained up. Mending. Maybe not the best right now, but you know, it works. It'll be. That should be it for the tools though for now. We can totally take those rails down, which is nice. Fire aspect. Push, push, push. Zoom. That's so much more efficient, chat. Because that'd be so much pushing we would be doing, especially up to the 3rd floor. Egads. You are a fire aspect. Indeed. We didn't break that one down there, did we, chat? Gosh, I can't believe we lost our feather falling cutie. Like all the... I guess we lost our other boot one too, didn't we? Never mind. Oh no, we got Depth Strider. We still have Depth Strider. Just, you know, oh my gosh. Us and feather falling, chat. Impaling. Nice. Because, yeah, that was a fire aspect. Nice. We do need to get loyalty, of course. I mean, there isn't anything that bad, per se, about putting them right next to each other, right? We do probably want to get a channeling when we want to get some lightning tech going. And I'm stoked because now we do have this kind of build design if we want to get at something like this, right? Curvy with some flat discs coming off of it. For, I don't know, reasons. Reasons, chat. Looting. Nice. Most of them are going to be weapon-ish. I don't... like, I don't want to tear the ways for them to get up and down if we're going to put more up, if that makes sense. Wait, what? Oh. Oh, that's why. We gotta get better at that. I'm sorry, chat. Looting do be a good one, though. Looting and sharpness do be a good one, huh? I feel like if anything, Smite should be in the corner, right? Hence might be a little mediocre as far as those go. We do like Smite on our axe, of course, just because. I don't know. We need to actually figure out if the damage of Smite on axe is good enough to kill things. Because if it's not, then it really doesn't do well, too. Except for the whole thematic, do you want to unlive? Or would you like to unlive, sorry. Homage, of course. One of the first named items on this stream. We do need to get some naming conventions, I think, for point rewards. Did we break the thingy? I was gonna say, I don't remember breaking the thingy. And you were Infinity. We do need to figure out better lighting for this. Oh man, okay. There's so much more decorating we need to do, right? But this took so long to just get the structure in place. I want to get other things situated in it too, right? Like after we get this in, right, we got to figure out how well it do on the whatchamacallit, right? How well we did on the centering of the village for iron goleming purposes, right? You were thorns, weren't you? Oh no, that's right. We need to figure out the how many zombie villagers we have to do zombie things with, right? Because it's about to be nighttime, and so it'll be safe for us to fiddle with them. Or to start consolidating them, right? 'Cause we have a few there, and, well, I mean, it's just like two groups of a little bit here and a little bit there. So not that much. But unearthing them and starting the curing process now seems like it would be a good idea, yeah? They got torches, that's cute. Okay, so we need to hit them with some curie things. We don't need a splash potion, of course, because there's only 3 of them chilling. Oh, that's right, we put them in our project shulker. Yeah, 3 librarians lost. Rip. Doobie, what a doobie. I wonder how many we have left in this little pocket. Nice. How you doing, little buddy? You having troubles? Polished deep slate, huh? Okay, so as soon as those folks cure, right, we will do thingies. Let us try building a platform now, chat. I can't believe we traded for a Thorn Villager. Man, man. Sorry, I don't know. I don't know why I'm so opposed to thorns either. Okay, so theoretically, right, we count it out from this black bed. We do not make it out of redstone blocks. This is only a temporary testy test. The one problem, of course, is temporary testy test, right, is going to be rocking a lot of, water. Oh no, we don't need water. We'll just put the platform in. See how it do, right? So theoretically, 8 by 6 by 6, right? Or 11. So we go 5 from here. And remember, the thing is that it can be better to not have an opening in the middle for stuff, right? Because that takes out a viable spawn spot, which is why you will see iron farms push golems to the side. Because that way you have all the spawn spots in the middle, but then, and then a quicker way to, you know, and then one of the quicker routes to a lava blade in that regard. One, two, three, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4. I don't think that was right on that one, huh? And then yeah, we're doing this with deep slate right now, so we can hit it with a fortune pick if we need when we tear it down again, right? And get some coupled back, which I don't know how good that is. That almost sounds like villager taking damage, and they shouldn't be. There should not have been bed breaking there either, you know. I'm curious about that. I don't think the golem should be down there either, which is unfortunate. But it would make sense, I guess, given the spacing of things. Instantly making golems. Yikes. Wow, we don't seem to be able to hold shift down, and I apologize for that shot. Shift do be a handy key. Especially since right now we're unable to place things in front of us. So there's beds that'll be all like, oh, you can't place a block on me. And I'm like, oh, I'm trying to. And they'll be like, yeah, you were. I'm like, no, I promise I wasn't. And they'll be like, yeah, you were. And it'd be sad, chat. Boom, 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 boom. Boom, 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 boom. No, we're so close. Oh man. Oh man. No. I was really scared for a second that the golems got down here and we're starting to try to give these cuties the business, right? I don't see where the golems went. And we do have a bunch of zombies just chilling. That would have been very unfortunate. Of course, you know, the librarians are the most finicky ones per se, and so them being secure is pretty chill. But where did those golems go, chat? We found one. Or did it find us? Yikes. Oh, that's gonna kill us, isn't it? Hmm. They do have a good reach, which is bad for us, you know? Okay, where's the other one? Have you... It's hiding. It's a stealth golem, chat. It's just a little golem hiding. Little Heidi golem. We did see two. I know we saw another one, right? And what do we do with this area? How much do we clear out? Because getting to be looking close to being kind of developy, right? Whoa, how'd you get up there? Crazy work. Nice. Because we know that the villagers were wandering around without a bed for a minute, right? I mean, it wouldn't be that good to free range the librarians right now just because they'll be running around doing stuff, but wow, chat. It does seem like we were able to successfully lock the center point of the village. Which definitely means we could have a lot more fun with villagers, I think. Fascinating. How does the curing go? That's unexpected. I didn't think they need name tags, chat. Oh, those aren't cured yet. Or did they cure and then turn each other again? I feel like that might be the case here, huh? They should have turned at the same time, though. That's fairly close to the same time, right? Okay, cool. So we got these golems. Do we going to need them to do? Now we just need to decide on the platform we want, right? Flushing them to the middle just because, that's pretty classic, right? There's always the idea of trying to push them to the outside. But that's a little less ideal for what we're trying to go for. So we need to build an 11 by 11, get some water pushies. I don't think we need to worry about doing that in creative mode, right? 11 by 11 is pretty simple. I'm not sure how big a circle we can do in it either, right? Like, to still look okay. So I don't think an 11 by 11 works too well. Curious. Like, I was thinking of probably like a 9 by 9 circle. We don't need to put a circle in the middle of it either, though, right? Okay, we don't even have the iron routed anywhere yet? Huh. Curious. We didn't even set up the filters yet. Yikes, okay. I'm Okay, so that was gonna be the iron. We don't really need a string one for this. It can, of course, be tricky to get more beds underneath, right? But there's no way to get 80 plus villager free roam, right? 100 plus villager free roam, 96 villager free roam without. And so we're still not quite sure about situating beds for them to link up to, right? Because now with the one villager locked in place, we should be able to just spam beds everywhere, right? Which I think is really cool. Oh, I guess Deep Slate is directional. That's a little gnarly. And so what would a 9x9 circle look like, right? Like if it was just 3x3 on each end, right? That would be 5. And so you could add 2 more, so it'd be like 3, 1, 3, 1. No. That'd be 7, huh? That'd be like 3, 1, 1? Hmm. I think we do still kind of need some of this here. Um, like this right here is going to be 9, I think, right? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. And you know, it's kind of circly, right? But not really like that circly. We could try 11. Just go to the edges. I don't know if that's still a 3 or not. I feel like it could be a 5, huh? One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, you know? That doesn't feel right though, right? But it does seem like what it would be to be round at that point. Hmm. I think we might have an ad break coming up. That'd be cool if we did. 11 minutes, huh? Because that will give us time to do a little research on this. I also need to run to the bathroom, actually. Yeah, I mean, that's roundish. We don't like it, though. But I think that's what we have to do for an 11, right? Otherwise, it'd be something like, I don't think that's right. I had way too long on that, alright. So I think it would just have to be, this thing, yeah? We could try a 10, but 10 doesn't really work in a square like that, right? And so yeah, I guess we do it that way. And do we want to keep it with the deep slate, right? Deep slate and blackstone, yeah? Seems like a thing. Um, I do think we'll chill at the raid farm a minute. Or at the we still need to get the allay bread for picking out the crossbows at the whatchamacallit farm. So we'll sit in front of the red zone while we AFK a bit and go to the bathroom, my apologies. It might take a minute. We're also gonna look up circle designs, right? I'm pretty sure we gotta go with the 11, and I'm pretty sure it's at 5 and then 2 ones in the diagonals for the corners, right? Or the 3 ones. Oh no, it's 2. It's 2 ones. We have 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Because there's only so many ways you can make circles out of blocks. Ish. Oh, golly. Oh my, oh my, my, my. Do 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 do. Which farm is going? Nice. Which farm? That farm. Har har har. That's right, I can't believe a creeper took out our black cat over here, chat. So rude. So rude. Creepers do be creepy like that, though, huh? Okay, I mean, we'll probably be back before the full 15-ish, but, like, I wanna... Oh, not an hour. Oh my gosh. We'll go, like, 12. And we're back, chat. We didn't check out 11 by 11, but I'm pretty sure that's the 11 by 11. I can peek real quick on the thingy. I'm sure it won't help too much though, because again, there's only so many spaces you have on the dealio, right? Yeah, if we brought it up to 12. Hmm. I mean, we could just do it at 13 by 13. It'll definitely cut down on some of the legal spawning attempts, I think. Hmm. We could surround it by buttons. We don't want to drop them down, because that would require us needing to make a drop village, right? I do think we're gonna try maybe just doing a 13 by 13 circle for the platform and see how that do. We'll definitely lead with the deep slate base, because making that like out of tiles could be pretty good, right? Since tiles are nice and standouty, yeah. Okay, so it's 11 by 11 right now. We're going to use tile for the circle part, slab like. We can also just use blackstone for it. I think we'll probably just use blackstone actually, chat. It'd be cool if we could do cracked in that manner. I do feel like cobbled could add a nice kind of pseudo texturing though, right? Or not cobbled, but just regular blackstone. We don't need to worry about getting the stone cutter out for slabs. They do what they need to do as you would expect them to. Okay, let's put these villager bits back for now. Like, if those two aren't cured yet, we'll get to them later. Because it might not be. We need more chests in there, don't we, chat? Huh. Oh, we have 4 buckets. Okay. Buckets take up a lot of room. That feels a lot better, huh? Yikes, we need to make some more ender chests in a bit, don't we, too, chat? That's okay, that's okay. I mean, 8 should be fine for these. Oh, we don't really need that many ender chests in there, right? You really only need 1 extra, right? Because then you just put more ender chest in there afterwards, etc., etc. Okay, we got this, that, the other. Now we need to do the whatchamacallit for the railroad bits. We're done with the trains for now, I do believe. Try getting all redstone, or the new redstone shulker ripped. Cobblestone. Indeed. Definitely did not expect that. Yo, how did you get in here? That actually should not have I have no idea. I'm a little upset by that, chat, because it should not be in here, right? The fact that it was able to get in here is pretty concerning. Not gonna lie. I mean, it had to have like walked in here randomly, right? Which means it did spawn somewhere else that was expected, theoretically. Oh, wait, oh, we know how to make circles, trust chat. Little golem. That was a little goofy, not gonna lie. She's like, yep, but I mean, cause it looks almost like we were intending for, setting a trap. Or maybe just to me it kind of did. In that goofy kind of way. And it's not unheard of, right? Like, this is literally just a giant golem trap. And again, golems aren't here to protect villagers, chat. They're here to troll players. they're always, they're always attacking and killing players way more than zombies. So rude. When zombies actually mean villagers' malice, right? They're out there to, they're ne'er-do-wells in that regard. Opposed to us little, Minecrafters, right? Just trying to mine and craft. Maybe trying to harvest some, extra wood villagers seem to have lying around, right? Like they just got all this stone piled up. And this strange box-like structure that looks almost house-like. Yeah, we totally messed this up, didn't we? Are we at 5? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Oh. One, two, 1, 2. I thought I was feeling kind of off there. Like, I don't know why we counted to 6 each time. That's very sus. I promise that we can count better than that, chat. It's the streamer counting brain. That's it. That's why 6 is a hard number there. Okay, I do want to check on those cuties. I'm still upset that those ones, I don't know what happened to them, chat. Like, 'cause they should have turned into non-thingies, right? And they had torches, I thought. But they're most definitely not here anymore. That is definitely a thing. I shouldn't laugh about that either. Rip, little cuties. That was never the intent. But it's a little funny because, like, man, I thought we were going to have some more villagers. What do we do wrong, So I guess I gotta laugh at it, because otherwise I'd be a little too, weepy otherwise, right? Rip. Oh, golly gosh, not a creeper. Bro. I'm glad that we got to fly away in time. Okay, so we are thinking of just making 11 by 11 for funsies? Or a 13 by 13. So 11 by 11, of course, would be a little bit in. I don't think we're gonna do it with tiles, of course, like we were thinking. We already got the darkness of the blackstones going, right? But like 11 by 11 would be right here, right? Boop, boop, boop. Beep, beep, beep. We can just do a cobbled deep slate to match the whatchamacallit, yeah? I think that sounds the easiest. We'll just grab some cobbled deep slate slabs for that. See how it goes. Did we pick up that piece? Go, ouch. How do we have phantoms again, chat? We just slept. That's so rude. I thought we just slept anyway. Maybe it's been a little bit more now than it was. That could make some sense. Okay, so we're thinking about the 11 by 11, right? For funsies. Um, boom, 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 boom. Okay, now what do we do for the middle part, right? We don't just go back to another ring of the cobbled, do we? We could start going with some bricky bits, which would be fun. We'd also think about some bricky bits on the corner, which would not be a bad idea. Oh, fart. We don't want to be breaking bed. We got to be very careful about that, chat. Especially once we get a row underneath them. Because once we get a row underneath, we will not be able to easily place another bed underneath. Thankfully, we have more beds than villagers right now. So it won't break anything in the farmy farm of stuff. I mean, admittedly, we got the 2 golems running around right now, so that's not going to, we're not going to be making any more, that's for sure. Um, and yeah, we got to figure out what are we going to do with this final bit, Or with that outside bit. I could definitely see now replacing those cobbled bits with some deep slate bricks on the outside. And then maybe even working on some more bricky round bits around and around and around. Just cause, right? Okay, this might be tricky. Depending on okay, nothing fell in the filter, that's cool. Yo, look at all that cobbled deep slate we're getting back. Love to see it. I mean, deep slate's not the worst block, right? It's so unmalleable. Static-ish. Boom, boom. Boom, 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 boom. Noise. So beep, 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 boop, bop, boop, beep, beep, beep. Um, yo, hey there, cutie. Okay, let's check on these just because. I kind of want to get this thing out of here if we can, right? Yeah, no, they're just turning each other into zombies again. We got to get them in minecarts, chat. Doobie, what a doobie. We do have minecarts. The thing is, I don't know how those other ones got like unnamed or something. That's the part that really confuses me. How they disappeared, right? They should not have disappeared. We can name tag these cuties. I don't know what we name tag them as, though. We do need to get a roof on them soon, too. I think we've got some name tags around here somewhere. We definitely need to get the roof on, though, before we can name tag them, huh? Oh well, they might live, they might not, chat. Let's test, right? So again, I still think that the other one should have, I don't know why they would disappear like that. I don't know if they still had torches or not, right? Oh, really? Oh, little bro, come on. Oh, you're no longer weak? Yikes. Just pop the totem and let me out, please. We need to cover them up. They might have cover from that. I don't know. Okay, chat. They should be okay for now. Right? I think. We're not going that far away. Little cuties, you'll be fine. If not, that's okay. It's just a little frustrating how much trouble they've caused. And how long they've been there, and they just despawn now, chat? That's like, rip. We had we had a few of we like to collect them when they appear, right? We're like, ooh, some free villagers we don't have to breed. Especially here, we don't have a breeder around these parts, right? Uh-oh. We don't have a totem, and we're not regenerating. That was not ideal time to attack Golem, huh? We need them to... Oh wait, no, we didn't build a platform back yet. I'm sorry, chat. I'm sorry, Golem. That was uncalled for. It do be working, though. And I'm glad that we're getting to test it out again. Test running successful, yes. Let's get this on for more testing needs. Just in case. And, I mean, okay, we are thinking maybe brick slabs on the outside, because that's not too shabby. Oh, they can reach. Uh-oh. Ruh-roh, chat. I don't think they can reach from down there, though. Wahaha. We just, again, got to be careful we don't break the beds, yeah? Okay, let's think again what we're doing. No. We just saw those. Sad day. Sorry, it's not that. It's a little tragic, but you know, it didn't require that dramatic a no. I don't even think that was that dramatic per se, but you know, a doobie what a doobie. Bricky bits. I think we need more than 11, sadly. We'll figure that out though when we get there. That more deep slate. There we go. Nice. Yeah, I do think I like the idea of bricky bits for some bordering on the outside. Border, border, border. Oh my, chat, we should get that kicked off again. Dun 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 dun. Dun 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 dun. Dun 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 dun. Oh my. Beam 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 beam. Boom boom. We do need to go to the store tonight, of course. We do be out of toilet paper, which is unfortunate. We're almost out of coffee too, sadly. We don't have enough for hopefully tomorrow. And of course, we don't have a good grinder at home, right? Well, we got a manual grinder that's a nice, you know, burr style. Doing the milli mill, but like, it takes a while to grind, chat. And in the morning, that's the last thing you really want to do. It was a lot better in concept than in practice as one, you know, as things can be. Because yeah, sitting there grinding a bunch of coffee in the morning is not what you want to do by hand. If you know, if you don't have to, right? But yeah, until I mean, you know, when I'm feeling so motivated, we grind it the night before, right? I really think we want to get a little more than just deep slate brick in here, right? Like, tiles are pretty good. Getting some more things on the outsides would be good too. Like, does it work to try another concentric circle in here, or should we just fill it in with like these bricky bits? How's the water gonna flow? Oh, that could be a problem, huh, chat? How do we push them all to the middle, right? I think we'll go for tile and cobble. Yeah, we need to kind of keep them away from all of these zombies, right? Admittedly, a lot of them don't have maybe. Well, I mean, the Masons got some good trades for sure. Yeah, so let's get some tiley bits real quick. Hmm. That's right, we were trying to get these organized to an extent, weren't we? How novel. How noble. More tiles. Interesting. We were just thinking about those. Huh. Oh, 'cause they were full up, I see. Yeah, we didn't really take much time to try to organize those, sadly. I do believe we want tiles on the outside. I'm not quite sure about the inside yet. Well, the one problem, of course, it becomes a lot less round the more of the stuff we put on, yeah? The problem, of course, that this is 11 here, so we want stuff coming in from that side, yeah? And we might have to end up putting some type of water bearing structure there, if that makes sense. Water bearing. Oh my, not like that. And we're thinking maybe some cobble bits on the corner just because. Get a little bit different, get a little bit more. Floor 3, chat, floor 3. Cobble bits. Slab. Remember, it's really only the stairs you need the stonecutter for, right? Although stonecutter does add a nice aesthetic. It can be good to know that it's just there for aesthetic, right? For your aesthetical purposes. These could be whole blocks. These could be whole blocks. They could be walls. They could be buttons. I think we're just making buttons, chat. Okay, fair enough. Buttons are pretty cool. I do actually probably just want to put a quick ring around here like this, and not bother doing the outsides, right? In, cobbled. That way we got a nice round thing. It'll lose a little efficiency, of course, but you know. Not that much. And it fits the, shape of everything else, right? Better that way. For surely sure. Yo, get it! Get it! Oh my god! Chat! Chat! That golem totally took out that... Whoa, that's cool, okay. They just definitely went up a bit of a notch in my, book, right? Like, again, that was something imminently useful that adjusted. It literally took out a... I didn't know they attacked Wraiths, chat, or Phantoms, chat. Wraith, huh. I mean, you know, Wraith and Phantom are kind of similar, I guess. I didn't... Sorry. Digressions aside, I did not know they attacked those. That is amazing. Thank you. That is actually useful. Holy cow. So maybe they're not just there to only troll players, but can be kind of useful too, yeah? That's pretty cool. I definitely appreciate that. I'm marveling at it. Flabbergasted, stupefied. Ouch. Rude. I think we should sleep because these phantoms are getting a little much. I love working this hard to get a manually harvest, a manual iron farm going. We kid. I do really appreciate, though, how well this illustrates our understanding of Iron Golem spawning mechanics. I think, anyway. I mean, we could theoretically push them to the corners, or to the sides, right? So I think pushing them into the middle with some water stuff's going to be a little bit tricky. It do be okay, though. That do be what it do be. Or did we want to go into some blackstone brick? I bet we could go into some blackstone brick slab there. That'd be pretty cool. And then maybe cobbled in the middle. But we haven't used any blackstone brick yet. We've also not used any polished, deep slate. We could go, blackstone brick into some polished deep slate for funsies. Again, not the most, you know, inspiring pattern, right? But like, Circles. But they're circles, chat. What more do you need? What is more inspiring than a circle in Minecraft? A block game. Well, I mean, blocks could be circular too, you know? A cube game. We were thinking of more slabby bits, I think. Oh no, oh no. Fair enough, fair enough. Oh, it's angry. It's angry, that's not good, chat. I don't know why it's angry. Please don't be angry, little bro. That was self-defense that time, chat. Oh, that copper golem staring at me. I know what you did. Sorry, I'm sorry. I'm sorry. We really need the iron. Dang, I felt that copper golem though, chat. Oh my gosh, it was peering, staring, judging. And I can understand, right? It was an iron golem, like, there's gotta be some kinship there, right? I'm sorry I had to see that. Thankfully, they do just be kind of like, you know, soulless constructs and automata. Maybe we shouldn't talk about that, though. Polished deep plate slab, let's go. Okay, what are you having trouble with, little buddy? Like, I don't know, here, take these. They make no sense. Fair enough, I'm sorry about that. Maybe that's what they were looking at me for. Just having stress and trouble about figuring out. Okay, but we put him that. No, we put him in this one. Come on. Come on now. Can they not get in there? Can they not open the Blackstone one because they're like, oh, there's a fence in the way? No, there they go. It's just because we were in it recently, I guess. Okay, good. Good. It's like, that shouldn't have broken anything. What? Uh-oh. Do we have runaway golems again, chat? Or are they like... I think it's a trap. We keep sending golems. They keep asking for more. We don't know what's going on. And they're like... I don't know. Do you think they're getting suspicious, chat? About what our intentions for this area are? I would hope not. The Golem Revolt, oh my gosh. That'd be pretty epic. They smelt themselves together into a giant mega iron golem. Oh, we centered it on the bed and not the drop shoot, huh, chat? That feels like it's gonna be a little bit odd, right? That does mean we need to consider more spawn area on this side, right? How do we feel about having the lava blade and the drop shoot off center? It's only off center on one, not both, huh? Yeah, chat. Okay. I'm pretty sure we need to do it that way, huh? That's okay. This is fine. A little bit silly. Doobie, what a doobie. But we gotta center that, right? And I think we gotta do it like just one layer at a time going across, right? Otherwise we'll get confused. Oh, that's unfortunate. That's cool though that we can do it from this angle. We probably do need to go back for some more deep slate bricks if this is gonna really be what we have to do, yeah? Interesting. Like, wait, that doesn't seem right. Oh man. Doobie what a doobie though. Again, would this be easier from the top? I don't know, chat. We fell down, so we're doing it from down here for now. 'Cause I just saw a face, I can't forget the time or place that we just met. She's just a girl for me, and I just want the world to see we've met. La da la. Oh, we had to go down because we need more bricky bits. Let's grab some more bricky bits so we don't have to. We can just go like bippity boppity boop 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 and get it done, chat. With a bippity boppity boop boop boop. Oh, I think little buddy's having some troubles, huh? Hello, hello. I see. Meow, mow, mow, mow. Mow, 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 mow. Mow. Oh, mow, mow, mow. No, 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 no. Mow. Mow, 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 mow. Okay, we gotta be careful, right? It's gonna be good practice to not break any beds as we go along. Again, that's some of the most frustrating things you can do at this juncture, right? And this is what I mean by it being a little easier to just use those blocks, right? So we can just go across like this instead of having to worry about other placements, yeah? Copy, copy, paste, paste, etc. Ish. I feel like we're going a little too deep on that part, huh? We're not quite committed to filling it with that just yet, are we? We've not committed. Well, yeah, committed, you know? Locked in. Going with. Subscribing to. What shall your subscription be? To something tasty. Nom nom nom. Taste, taste, taste. Jump, jump, jump. Chop, chop, chop. I don't know how that cutie got down there, though. Hopefully it's not spawned down there is the main thing, right? Which is why I feel... Oh, and we also want to keep an eye on them so they don't wander too far into our, you know, I don't think golems are going to be happy to know what we have going on down there. And so we don't want them to wander too far off, right? And again, it wasn't our, you know, we did not want them to get zombified. Unfortunately, the golem does not really register, you know? Friendly zombie, or, you know, how did you get in here, little buddy? I do maybe blame this, thing. Ouch. So they're pushing around our villagers, which is not good. Because which one went to which, right? I thought it might be that one in the corner. Or more pushed off. Just because the other one was a lot more lined up, right? And this could be a lot more on that edge. So let's make it so we can't, Iron Golem can't get in there so easy. Because we don't need to worry about getting more tool librarians in just at the moment. We do want to get Fisher folk. We do want to get some other organizing of them going, I think, too, right? Get some decoration. We're pretty ready to see if we can free range them. My one concern is that they'll climb on the lecterns and jump out. Well, they're gonna jump on the lecterns and jump out, aren't they, chat? We can put the lecterns on... No. We can put like a block above the lectern. I don't know, we'll figure it out. I'm glad we thought about that, though, before putting those on. Or before taking the thingy out, right? Okay, and this dude should not be out here, right? So I really hope the center of the village has not broken. That'd be so unfortunate. You should not be out here, little bro. I can see them wandering off that onto this thing, though. Pretty easy. I forgot where we left off. Let's just try shaving off that far end now, right? Because theoretically it should kind of work like that, right? Because it's symmetrical up to that point, yeah? Go symmetry. And circles. Yeah, okay, that's how they're getting out. Cool. Expeditiously, even. They're just like, yo, I'm out of here. I mean, I guess it's not even like out, right? It's pretty open. Pretty open for them. They're just cruising. Like, yep, look at me go. Oh, that one's gonna hurt. Hold on a sec. Sometimes you don't want to bother kiting them, right? Ouch. Rude. Yeah, you tell him. You tell him, Barky. Bartholomew. Is that a good name for a dog, chat? Or a collar mule? Oh, we could have kept that in place, huh? That's so silly. Let's remember that on the next one. This one we need to take down. Sorry, I know that we're past the bed danger zone, but still all like, oh man, wanna be careful just in this area. As a whole, right? Just instinctively and reflexively. Be very deliberate, especially while we got the mining haste beacon going. Because mining haste beacon can definitely make that timing on breaking through something a lot quicker than you thought it would be. Like, oh, but that's why we have it there. Ah, ha, ha. Oops. Stipend by our own petard, chat. It's not stipend. Harpoon? Gosh, I can't even remember that phrase anymore. I'm so sorry. There's always hitched. Hitched by our own petard. Hmm. How many bits and bobs did we miss picking up of the precious, precious deep slate? Rip. Weird. Okay, it's in the center. Yay, go us. We're so good at this game. Gong, 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 gong. Gong, 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 gong. Meow, meow, meow. Meow, meow, meow. Meow, meow, meow. Meow, 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 meow. Meow, 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 meow. Okay, we go couple bits now. Couple bits. Or maybe some Thailand and some couple bits again. I mean, the one thing is, I think we're starting to get to a point where it's going to have to just be filled in with the thing, right? We're very much running out of circly shapey, yeah? This does remind me of some Moogle goodness, yeah? I mean, I think this is okay. We can just fill the rest in with cobbled, right? And it'll be okay. And we're okay. I mean, it is a little basic, I feel, just being the, some concentric circles, but that's okay. Could death be worse? are different. We need to figure out how we get the water to push. Oh gosh, it looks angry. You angry, bro? Why so serious, right? Yikes. My face. Maybe because we kind of surprise attacked its buddy. It's never good. It's never kind. It's never. Ouch. And that one's like, I saw what you did. Uh-oh, Chad, I did see what we did. And now it's gonna get us. Now it's gonna get us. Now it's gonna get us. Look out. Okay, so like 11 out from the middle, right? We should get some happier blocks for that right now. Dandy. Dirty. Nice. Well, yeah, theoretically, Golem should only be wanting to spawn a per. Doing the Golem thing. You go, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah, I don't think that matters so much. Let's just get some buttons on these. I think we can only use Blackstone buttons for these flavors. I don't think it's quite time to jump into some, Pale Oak. But Pale Oak buttons could be fun, right? Just again to get that juxtaposition. But I don't think we want just Blackstone up here, right? Like, if we can vary it up, might as well. Let's not lose another helmet silly. Our poor pattern. Rip. Okay, cool. Like, I like wall blocks. Wall blocks are cool. We could do stair blocks. Stair blocks are cool. That would be tricky to get a stair block on that. At that point, wall block would make a little more sense, huh? Wally wall. I think we just try buttons then. Just because this corner is so close to the, that thing, it's gonna be really hard to get something there, right? To retain the water. And that's okay, we can only make polished blackstone buttons. Although, yeah, I feel like going with another color. We can try making some pale oak buttons for now. I think we found some pale oak. I don't know if we have or not, though. I don't think we have, chat. I think we'd have some growing down there if we did. The problem, of course, that this realm worldy thing's a little older than pale oak. I do really want to get some Pale Oak action going though, chat. Kind of a Squirtle moment. I don't know which way we'd explore for that though. We might just go with Dark Oak. It does make me wonder though, right, about starting a new realm. Maybe doing some recruitment. Getting some new biome generation. Could we even, I mean, there's sulfur stuff now, right? Like EGADs, chat. What an interesting snow structure. Weird. That's pretty cool though. Definitely some chunk rendering or chunk generation issues. We will have to head back when we're down to about 30 rockets just because. I think we've got a rocket shelter like fools. Oh no, we grabbed it. Nice, let's go. We may have to traverse vast oceans. Mushrooming. Just a mushrooming. Sponges. I know we got sponges from one of them. I do think that we need to capture some of those Elder Guardians. Because having them float around and give mining debuffs is not really the best, right? And that's the whole reason, you know, I haven't really gone in and killed them, right? It's all like you could cart them around. Surprise Elder Guardian. Oh, we're at 38, huh? It's interesting how there's so much of certain biomes about, right? As we go into a oaky one, birch. It's just that was a lot. Oh, and back into spruce. So much spruce, chat. Desert into spruce. Which is, I mean, it's like taiga, right? Which is like, what? Maybe not desert, but you know, beach. Dome, 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 dome. It would be a little funny if we came up upon one of our little farmy farms. Cherry blossom. I do like that tree a lot. Whoa. I'm not used to seeing ice form on a mountain, chat. How long has that been a thing? That's pretty cool. Look at all those grassy fields. Dome, 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 dome. Dome, dome, dome. Cruising. I mean, do we need some taiga? Acacia? I guess we could stop for some acacia chat. Akai. I don't think we've gotten any acacia wood yet. We've been very slacking on our wood gathering. Yo. Ayo. Ayo. Okay, so this is going west. We have a door on the north side, which is unfortunate, right? Because that means it's only going to be a one spawner, I think. We did see one spawn, though, on those mysterious outside spawn spots that are hidden. And it's neat, right? Because we were able to find some of those that went all the way up to infinity and beyond. Like beyond build height at a outpost. And so that would be a very easy way to just create a simple little, one spawn spot, one villager farmy farm. And this is what I mean, right? It feels like we might be getting close to our witch farm coming up, I think. No, we're at 6,000, never mind. We should be going back this way. And again, we should think about grabbing some of that acacia real quick, I think. Go, tasty acacia. Lava. That feels like some jungle, huh? We don't have any jungle sapling either, chat. Oh no, that's mangrove. What a creepy looking tree. Ouch. Please stop. I don't even know how to do propagules off it either, right? Oh my. Yeah, that'll happen, huh? At least it'll stop spawns there for a second. Okay, well, we're not gonna stop for mangrove, because those trees confuse me still. Like, you gotta get a propagule, then propagate a propagule properly. Ridiculousness. I did expect a little more love from the fortune on the pick. But I guess they're all like, this is a pick, what are you doing? You cannot harvest saplings with a pick, that makes no sense. And I'm like, but I can, look, I'm doing it. And they're like, are you though? Are you? And I'm like, I'm going through the motions, that counts, right? Kind of. A little bit. I think we're getting some consolation prizes. But remember, chat, it's not just about going through the motions, right? Something. Is this all part of this one tree? Oh, I think it is, huh? Neat. We'll keep some of that over there, though. Shape it like that, yeah? Get some axe action. Chomp, 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 chomp. Oh gosh, they're everywhere, chat. No, creeper, don't blow up my wood. We just got that wood. We got some saplings, though, and so that's not too bad, but like... Oh, look at that cutie. Oh, we should probably do some Edie's, huh? We're just getting surrounded. Just getting kind of surrounded. We can discard that thing too if we need to. Nice, we got some acacia. We're not going to use acacia though, we need to just keep looking for the pale oak, right? Let's go up to neg 10,000 on the, on that XX good. Oh, that's not the... We got the acacia. Pale oak. The palest. Got some dark oaky oak. Oaky oak. Yeah, this would totally be some pale oak generation too, right? If we I mean, wasn't generated before the pale oak patch, was it? Makes me feel kind of like it was, yeah. Oh, is this the jungle or is this more? No, it's more mangrove, right? Oh no, this be jungly. Nice, nice. Um, and some oak. Fascinating. Rando bit of jungle with some oak. That looks like a likely tree. Oh, they're gonna keep pursuing me, aren't they, chat? Rude. Oh, we need to eat, don't we? Yikes. Oh, the ender. We got pooped in the back by an enderman, I see. That can be problematic for sure. That's wild did not teleport away. Curious, chat. Curious. Really? Curious. Gong 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 boom 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 boom. Like I think we've got a little bit of jungle wood, but not any jungle saplings, huh? We hope to get four, I guess, right? So we can make a giant jungle tree. So giant jungle trees make a good amount of wood. If we're looking for jungle wood, right? I don't see that many saplings though, huh, chat? I think that was two. Yikes. Yeah, we need to get a fortune. We should have grabbed a fortune hoe for this. I'm sorry, chat. I mean, I think we still need one too if we're planning to find some pale oak, right? Like with us rebuilding this thing, it almost makes me wonder about starting starting the next season, right? Because now that we've done a lot of experimentation in this realm, right? We've gotten some ideas on some other things. But of course, finishing up here would be cool. Or maybe doing them in another realm, right? Starting them there would not be the worst idea, I guess. As we keep talking about. Random ground veg. That's so neat, chat. I had to see if there was actually a whatchamacallit in here or not. Since the leaves weren't disappearing, you know? Turned out they were. That's pretty cool. Ground, like a little shrubbery. No, not the axe. Man, we don't need these leaves. Yikes. Just leave them be, please. Parrots, though. Parrots, on the other hand, chat. We are so down for some parrots. Give me just a sec. Oak? E. Oops. Oak? E. The problem is that we don't have seeds on us, right? Oh my gosh. Look at how kind Mojang is, chat. Like, oh, there are going to be a bunch of parrots here. You know what we should do? Plant a bunch of grass. So these cuties will teleport to you too, right? Oh no, they disappeared on us, chat. Their colorful plumes are hard to miss in the green, verdant foliage of the jungle biome. Yo, vibrant plumage. Vibrant plumage. Oh, bro. Oh, we got 15. Cool, let's go. This blue one's one that we really wanted, which is why I'm like, let's not use too many on that one. Oh, hey, I got seeds. Maybe they're upset that I keep trying to jump at them. They're like, please stop. You're trying too hard. It's like I didn't think I was. I think we got a red one on our shoulder, chat. I don't know how to get it off, too. We don't really need two, right? I don't know how to get the red one off, though, which is problematic. What happened when we try flying away, chat? Okay, that's pretty perfect. I can definitely get behind that. I do kind of love everything about that. Thankfully, pale oak's pretty noticeable, too. So if we see any, like, bright white leaves, we'll know what we're passing, right? We do be trying to get to 10k this way before we pull back. That's so unfortunate. I don't know about world trimming, right? Like when we do, how we do, what we do. 10k is not that far though, right? Oh, that was silly. Oh, they didn't like that, did they? I guess because we took some damage? Nice. I guess they just glom on eventually. Just cruising, chat. Me and my parrots. Not too shabby, right? Cross that open sea. Love to see it. I don't think we're gonna see Pale Oak before 10k though. What a random little piece of of glowing grass. No, where did our parrots go? Aw, man. No, parrots, come back to me. I have seeds. I have seeds. Come to me. Hello. Hello. Hello, hello. Nice. You just gotta walk into them, I guess. Chat, we got parrot shadows. We got parrot shadows. That's cute. I appreciate that. We got a lot of dark oak. A lot of dark oak. Some pale oak would be cool. A lot of dark oak. A lot of dark oak. Whoa, look at all that dark oak. A lot of dark oak. I thought that we had found pale oak at one point. I don't remember though. The one problem about having a couple different realms to an extent, right? Places to be played in. Kind of forget which one's where, what with how. Yeah, we're not finding any sign of pale oak time. We'll try sitting up a little bit straighter though. Although settling down on a forever world might be fun too, right? Like I really should have maybe tried continuing some of those realms that we had. Instead of just making a new season? I don't know though. I don't have the creativity to keep churning out like that, I think, right? Har har har. Dang, chat. Pale Oak, where did you go? But it's not like, you know, we make a new thing for each release so we get new stuff, right? That'd be silly. Of course, like a little 10k by 10k radius isn't the worst. I don't know how many times I've explored out to 10k in which direction, right? So like what will be new generation, what will not be, right? Not seeing anything but dark oak this way made me think that another one, nice, nice. They're always startling though. Yeah, we're past 10k. Yikes. We've not seen any more land though, which what I was kind of hoping for before turning. A lot more jungle. Elytra makes Minecraft such a different experience, chat. That looked almost like a shooting star, which was neat. Are we out of rockets? Oh my. Okay, I got concerned that we lost our fortune pick for a second. That was in our #1 slot, which was a little disorienting. Yeah, I don't think we're gonna find what we want this way, right, chat? We found some Badlands. That's spicy. That's pretty cool. Some of that tasty, tasty terracottas, yeah? Oh gosh, that looked like an archway for a second, didn't it, chat? Then I rendered in. No. Okay, let's go back on the west coordinate. Do we try going out to 1500? Or 15,000? We were going out 15,000 on the north. In the desert. That's a lot of desert, chat. That's cool. For all your TNT needs. Except, you know, I mean, I don't know. I'm not that opposed to a gravity block duper, since there's not renewable source of sand that we can farm. Like, theoretically, we should just be able to grind stone down into sand, right? Wow, that is a lot of sand, chat. Oh my gosh. That is many, 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 many windows. Many windows. Many windows of sand. Oh, it just had moss or vines on the side. That looked kind of cool, though, I thought, anyway. Yeah. Getting, I mean, forested. A lot of green, growy stuff. Mangrovey? Ooh, mud blocks and mangrove. Nice, nice. We do like mud blocks. And they're a little annoying to make by hand, for surely sure. But yeah, we're just about at 1500. So we'll cut north again, right? Or we'll cut west. We do want to make it back to spawnish area. And so I don't know how deep west we go, right? We totally saw some village right there, which is cute. Little village, village bits. Oh, I'd not expect to get stuffed by that tree. Yikes. Stuff. Pale oak, where do you be? Again, we'll probably just use dark oak at this point. Because dark oak's already featured. And we have no idea where this pale oak might be. Oh, yawny yawn. Oh, is this the same one we found before? I think it's a different one, chat. Okay, so we're headed south. Its door is facing west. That's or east. That's unfortunate. I'm pretty sure it's the west facing door, like or south facing door. I don't even remember now anymore, chat. That gets you what you want to see. But again, with all the spawning spots that happen outside of raid outpost, right? And the still bit of cooldown you have on it, it doesn't matter so much how many spawn spots, like 2 I think is sufficient. Unless you're doing a lot of stacking of raid farms. Or villages to stack raid farm. And we flying free. So much water, chat. And Doom. I don't think we got our zoomies trident on us either, which is sad. We should have brought that with us, of course. If we're indeed intending to do zoomies. Which I believe we were. That totally worked. We're so good at this game. Holy cow. Aw man, now if only would stop lagging so we can fly out of the water, right? Flying out of the water do be a little harder in Bedrock Edition, of course. Thankfully we're super pro, so you know. Another one? Egad, chat. Admittedly, they're not close enough to do like a double Guardian farm. And there's no reason why you need to do a double Guardian farm. They make so much stuff. They have so many spawn spots in them. Egad. We've of course got to stop for the ruined ship, right? For the shipwreck. Oh, I thought there was a chest back here, huh? It's on the other side? Interesting. Yar, the treasure matey. Oh, sorry about that, chat. Oh, golly gosh, that scared me. Holy cow. Oh, what a jump scare, chat. Oh. Okay, and so, I mean, there should be a chest in the captain in that little room, right, too? Is it hiding in a spot and we don't know where it's hiding? We're pretty bad at this game. Like, I totally thought there was 2 chests in a ship. Oh, that jump scare. Yikes. Weird. And we found the treasure map. I could have sworn there were 2 chests in these cuties. Huh. Interesting. That's okay. Let us see where the map leads. This was definitely not what we were up to. But it's what you gotta do when you find a treasure chest, right? And a boaty boat. Well, okay, we need to be heading southwest, right? South would be that way. West would be that way. No, we need to be heading north. We need to be heading north. We need to be heading northeast. I'm sorry, chat. We're southwest of the point. Oh my gosh. What are coordinates? How do you read a map? I don't know. The problem is that the map doesn't have a compass rose on it, right? So it's really just a picture. Really just a picture. It's got no compass to tell us which way is north. It's got no distance marker to give us a relative scale. It is really just a picture. A moving picture, which is cool. Very hard to call it a map. We need to go more north. That was a weird flash of the light. Should be around here somewhere, right? Uh-oh. Already full up, huh? Fascinating. I don't know where we got all this dirt from. I wonder if it was a holdover from what we were building. That would make sense, right? Unfortunate sense. An unfortunate amount of sense. Okay, so it should be maybe over here then? I'm so confused, chat. Please send help. But we don't ever have to dig up sandstone for it, right? I don't think anyway. I don't know though. I know oak leaves are a little silly. For us to have in our inventory anyway, right? Huh. Weird, chat. I'm so at a loss right now. I thought we did everything right. Weird. So what are we doing wrong, chat? Anyone have ideas? I was pretty sure it normally just chills atop some sandstone, yeah? But we're getting very little chill here. Very little chill. Just a bunch of water. I'm so confused. Like, surely it should be popping up somewhere, right? Random bits of stone seem weird, right? I don't know what that's about. Very troublesome. Like, what on earth? Huh. We'll have to figure this out, Jack. Give me just a sec. I really feel like we should have seen it by now, right? We're very bad at finding these things, though. That is for sure. We were not Minecraft pirates in our past life. We do not know how they dealt with buried treasure. Like, what does the regular stone generation mean in there, right? Does that mean that's where we should look? Because it's a little off? Doesn't seem like the worst idea, right? Compared to how little luck we've had so far. Huh. It always seems so easy once you find them, right? Hmm. Oh, that's where our bow went. Interesting. That's cool to know. These oak leaves keep haunting us. Oh, there's a little underground cave here. I see. How about that, chat? Yo, 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 sort of card Toto. I am very bad at finding treasure in this game. I do like the little treasure map we get. Was definitely looking for some pale oak. Definitely got distracted with some other things along the way. Cause like theoretically we should be really close to like where it is. But the X is a little loose, and there's always water nearby, right? Which makes sense, burying him on like a, you know, on a beach as a pirate and whatnot. But it makes it really annoying to dig into and try to find. But we're still excited, cause buried treasure, yar matey. And the conduits you can get off them can be pretty dang handy. So you get a heart of the sea, as one might know, to build into your water-breathing, quick mining, running around apparatus, which is nice. Apparati. I'm also curious about maybe developing more of the that kingpin deck, right? Or looking into more kingpin stuff. Um, there's got to be some cool like life gain synergies to rock out with that, right? I don't know how good or strong it's going to be, but especially because you need that one mana to pay for the extort cost, right? Which can get problematic. Because I need to pay the mana to get him in play, then I need to pay the mana for extort cost, but like just getting like an ability to gain life whenever you cast a spell, right? That's pretty cool. That's a pretty cool trigger. Oh no, that was just oh, do you mean for Minecraft right now? Or for doing a commander deck or brawl deck ish or kingpin deck? Because there could be ways to figure him out in the legendary life game stuff we've been doing, right? It would not be so super adaptoid based, sadly, because super adaptoid can't get extort, unfortunately. It'd be cool if they could. I'd be down for that. Oh, nice, nice. What were you wondering on cobbling together? I mean, it's really interesting too, right? That idea of taking Theorycraft and then, okay, like, why is it right here, you know? I guess that's in the middle of the chunk. That's cool, okay. So we do gotta look for the chunk. We are on the... Oh, we're like... Okay, interesting. So we don't want to be pointing at it, we want to be on it. Let's hope we remember most of the stuff for next time, yeah? The booty, yar! Oh no, yeah, this is just, Amsterdam. Building and doing the stuff. I was trying to test out to see how, viewership was on the 3 o'clock-ish afternoon hour, right? Compared to the later Pacific time that we normally do. Didn't really improve much. There's not much discovery going on with Minecraft viewership. But definitely devoting at least 2 sessions a week, I feel, can help me make some progress. Because we're very bad at making progress, right? And so, since we're not the best at making progress, right? Gotta do it as we do. Make as much progress as we should like, I should say. It came with an iron spear, that's shiny. That means this is new-ish enough that we should be able to find some pale oak if it was to generate in this area. We're just definitely finding that it's not so much. Dang, that was a lot of diggy chat. A lot of diggy diggy. Diggy diggy diggy. But of course it to be Minecraft, right? What else are we doing but diggy? I don't know what type of spears we can make either. What kind of diggy diggy? Cool bean. Okay, we still need to try to find some dark oak though. That's for surely sure. I was okay with that hanging there, but you know, might as well take it out for now. Oh, we might still be on the fortune pick, huh? Indeed, indeed. Diggy dig dig diggy dig dig. I do also think there definitely has to be that Orzavi Blitz, right? Itemy, equippy equip. Even Esper maybe equippy equip. I don't know though. Blitzy blitz. Blitzy 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 blitz. Look through my library. So brewing for commander, yeah? Yeah, I really wish I was better at brewing for commander. My for me it's so odd to think about, like, but there's 99 cards that I'm pulling from, right? And only one of each, yeah? And so like it feels a lot more RNG. Of course, so you know, there's not a number randomly being generated, but literally the probability of pulling this card or that card. But you know, it's not like I, I'm building my deck around this strategy or synergies, right? It's just like my commander does this, I do this, right? I guess there's some cheesy combo decks. I guess that's because I'm limiting myself in that very noob approach to, oh, we play a land and we play a creature. Ah, I do like the idea how it lets folks play those fun cards they might only have one of, opposed to like a full play set or three or two or three of, right? Because you know, opening up a way to play with the cards they have is really cool. The balance of it all is really beyond me, though. Maybe if it wasn't such a historic format, right? Through these sessions, though, and I mean, last night was really helpful on some of those like common and uncommon cards that are really good for that format. But then, dang, that one century thing, right? That your opponent has to pay a colorless, or you draw a card every time they cast a spell. That thing's burly. I'd need one of those, yeah. But then we've only got the chance of drawing one of them, right? And then do we build a deck around the idea of punishing them for drawing a card? Try to make them, or for casting spells? Or just like, this is an amazing piece of value. You include it in your, 99. Standard isn't kind of a. It's how can we say that standard's in a stale, stagnant kind of space when there's 12,000 sets that we can pull from, right? 12,000 sets, chat. Surely there's not stagnation in that, right? But yeah, I mean, I don't think that the Kingpin deck will be will be winning any that many tournaments, right? Theoretically, it can go aggro. Theoretically, it's got life gain, and theoretically, it's going on high toughness, right? And so those are all things that can be fairly resilient in any kind of meta, right? The ease of recursion per se with the low power on stuff is also a cute angle. And so I definitely see the bones of it being in a space where it can win a game through yo new generation ahoy. I have no idea about any of this stuff. Wow, we're only 63,000 out and we got brand new generation chat. Or 6,300 out, huh? Crazy work. That's exciting. There was a screenshot button we had, I think. I don't remember what it was though. Oh, huh. No, that's not what we needed. Give me just a second, chat. Sulfur. Nice. We'll have to figure out how we harvest that stuff later. Let's check out some pale oak leaves. Pale oak, pale oak, pale oak. Womp bom 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 bom. I mean, I'm only there for midweek anyway. Everyone loves Eldrazi and Brawl timeless formats. Oh, egads. Yeah, I mean, that one person was asking about Annihilate, right? Oh, that's unfortunate. And that's like a thing that Eldrazi do, right? Gong gong gong. Gong gong gong. Gong 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 gong. Gong 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 gong. Yeah, it was a while. It was last night. I'm sorry. Uh, but yeah, for midweek magic, nice, nice. Yeah, it being an entire historic thing, right? Like the I think it was Marathon, right? Talking about I just got my control deck and then I just swapped the commander out, right? And how many folk do that, you know? I didn't see a heir apparent one, but I'm pretty sure I've seen a heir apparent commander deck in one of the midweek Magic Brawl dealios. Dang, well we found Sulfur, which is cool, but we wanted to find Pale Oak real quick. I think we gotta try zooming out again, maybe just a little bit in this quadrant. We did go up to 15k. And so, are there any of the legendaries that have caught your eye? I really wanted to pull off a. I'm really sad Caltrops isn't in there. I'm really sad there's no real good way to make Hulk go infinite. Because that's so storyline, right? Because I mean, Hulk is, theoretically one of the most powerful Marvel superheroes, right? Because he can just get more angry. And there's no like limit to the amount of rage he can Hulk up with. Of course, I mean it's just Marvel comic book stuff, right? So that'd be here nor there. Dang, where'd that dark or pale oak? I'm pretty sure we're gonna get into some more explory ed part. That's wow, we found some sulfur right there though. That's pretty cool. And I'm glad that is like definitely an indication that we don't quite need to trim the world. I don't even know when that's gonna happen. Setting up some type of nether way to get into go further this way for new generation could be a neat thing. Oh, looks like someone's already been out here. Maybe looking for a witch hut. King Chacho brought up the idea of Serpent Society, which could be fun. I have none of the poison cards to pull that off. Doing some type of equipping thing could be really cool though. Because there's a lot of good standard equipment that is very playable, I feel, in Historic Brawl, right? Wait, no, those booties aren't standard. The Shroud booties. But there's other booties that can work. But the Shroud booties, those were really good. Many rockets. Golgari, Black Panther. I'm not familiar with that one. It's wild to think about how many specific Marvel superhero commander cards there were. I do appreciate though how they're not in a lot of the prizes for standard type stuff I play. Because the idea of getting prize support in a format I'm focusing on, right? For a format I don't have much interest in per se, is a little like, aw man. But WotC hooking it up. Unlike this generation for the Pale Oak. And that's okay. We don't need Pale Oak chat. We would like the juxtaposition, of course, especially with all the Dark Oak, or Dark Deep Slate and Blackstone we use. Oh, here's a cutie one. With a door on the... Oh, is it north facing? It's not. Is it west? East? It's east facing, huh? I can't remember which ones are good. I don't think east is that bad. Playing hero card creates tokens or board-wide power up. Oh, nice. I think the one concern, of course, would be the little bit of a limit, right, on heroes in black. Green has a fair amount for surely sure. Dang, chat. Well, We got some wood. We didn't get the wood we wanted. I don't know how much we worry about that. We also broke a pair of elytra already. We should drop some of this stuff off if we're really going out for more. And specifically playing as opposed to entering ETB. That would always be a fun place to check out real quick, right? If there's fun ways to cheat more triggers of that going on. Cheaty triggers, Zaza. Be a Burrow backup, right? That isn't a. I mean, I don't know how. Like, that's not going to make it into any standard deck anytime soon, I don't think, but like, Burrow backup is pretty good stuff. Oh, Selesnya. Okay, yeah. That makes a lot more sense for that archetype. Because if it's just when they come into play, it'd be, of course, okay thing to look at some hero token generators, right? Or even like a Nick Fury type thing, right? That can bring stuff in for free. I don't think that going 5-color Rampy can do that much. I do think that figuring out maybe Daydream Flippy, right? Seeing if you can get some those flips on your dual-faced cards. So you can get cheap OP heroes, yeah? That'll also help if it's enter the battle as opposed to cast or play. And so definitely looking at the exact text on that card. Will open up or close up some options. So much stuff. Yikes. Getting a Misk type of wood thing would not be the worst. Oh, that was itchy. My poor eye. Yikes. I mean, we could keep a little bundle of just the little saplings. It would not be the worst. I don't know where exactly we would stash that though, right? And the bamboo one might not be the worst. Hmm. That's spruce, that's spruce. Yeah, hopefully it is an ETB, right? Because that will allow you to play a lot more fun cards, I think. Or at least allow you to go into some more triggers and interactions than could be available otherwise. Ouch. These phantom bursts, too much, chat. Uh-oh. We do not have a lightning rod up there. We do not have a lightning rod. We had one. Uh-oh. Where is the way to the bed? Oh, good golly. The Vanguard. Nice. It says, oh, non-token hero you control enters. Okay. That does do away with the token thing, but that does let you do the flicker stuff. I think that the funnest thing with that is gonna have to be using like, Daydream and whatnot. So you can flicker your, your She-Hulk, right? Your Jennifer Walters and get her in on She-Hulk's side. You create a soldier token, interesting. Not even a hero token. Huh. Curious. Sadly, of course, it doesn't trigger off tokens, so that's not going to be so much a focus you can jump on in. But yeah, egads. Flicker stuff and sheet more non-token heroes into play. And just go wide, go big, and send it. We need to think about a lightning rod. Chat, we need to think about a lightning rod. I don't know how wide a blast radius lightning has. New recipe unlocked. Putting it on top of a tree is probably not the best idea, but we do what we gotta do. Okay, we did not find the pale oak. Are we gonna go adventure for pale oak? Pale oak buttons would look nice. Birch buttons work pretty well. Dark oak would be dark oak. I do think we kind of want to adventure for some pale oak just because getting more tree flavors is very tasty. Taste the rainbow of trees, right? Maybe we fly out from one of the farms we have. Although it's all kind of random whichever direction we go, I think. There might be a rhyme and reason to it that we could figure out. Hmm. Curious. Random paper and whatchamacallit. Love to see it. Flummox. Yeah, I mean, we need to go to the place to repair some wings anyway, I think, right? No, we need to get some buttons on this and just have it start making stuff. It doesn't need to start making stuff right now. Give me just a sec, chat. We're getting way too silly with it. It's so good to go. It's so good to go. We can replace the buttons later. What type of cards were you thinking about rocking out in it? The fact that it's heroes is a little rough. The fact that it's non-token is a little rough too, right? Because of course the job select brings you heroes in on those equips, right? But they do be token heroes. I do feel like it's gonna be very limited on the creature selection for you to Marvel, sadly. Or I mean, you know, Spider-Man too, right? Oh no, oh no. But heroes do be a little hard to find outside of that, I find. I guess one of the sad parts too, they can't really flicker themselves to do that effect, yeah? So they need to be in play for that effect to affect. I do like cruising around the and enjoying the train. But yeah, let's get this done. Okay, so we need the fence like right here. If we're gonna do it, we don't need to do it with a fence, chat. Doing it with some walls will make it a lot safer, right? Yeah, doing it with some walls will make it a lot safer. Walls and slabs and slabs and walls. I think anyway. Oh, itchy, itch, 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 itch. So good. Hero fetch cards, counters, additions, and going wide. Yeah, that going wide. Oh heck yeah! Oh heck yeah! Yeah, there's a lot of good counters cards or skills cards, one might say, right? That should make that very fun. Okay, so the lava needs to be at that height, right? I don't know if it can be one higher or not. I don't think it can be. Pretty sure lava's got to be at that height. Could we trapdoor it? I think we just use gates. Gates are pretty classic. We can also hang signs from the middle. That's a little sketchier. Gate. Ruh-roh. Nice, we just need 4. Oh, then we need to figure out the water too, right? Har har har. Because this is a little bit squirrely way to set things up. As we do, Chad, as we do. And since that's now made out of that, we don't need to put anything on top of it to stop the fire from spreading. No, it's no longer flammable underneath the lava source, which can be a good thing. Can be a good thing, chat. All things considered. Okay, now we just need to get the lava in there and hope it burns, right? Hope nothing burns. Hope nothing burns. I also don't know where we put the lava. Oh, that's got a bunch of random stuff in it. That's cool. Okay, then. Let's get some more lava, chat. Oh, it's gonna be nice when we start clearing more of this area out and figure out what we're doing with it all. I mean, because I do like how it's got all those, like, kind of pillory things up amongst it, right? But that's only if we really, like, get more deliberate with the design aspects around it, I think. I don't really know if we bother popping out and fixing some whatchamacallits, right? The wings, at the things. Just a calm little smelter, right? Oh, I guess we're... Huh. Huh. Okay. Interesting. I guess we're doing some stuff around there about stuff and things. That's cool. Counters and going one, going one. Oh, there's a ladder there. I was wondering why we were going up so slowly. That's cool. Okay, we got lava. The thing is, we need to figure out the watery bits too, right? Oh, that's unfortunate. Yeah, this might be kind of bad. The wood's not going to be good for that, right? Okay, rad. We did try making a hole for it. Well, that's not good. That's not that good, chat. Why is it going down that far? Like, really? Wow, that could have been so much worse. I like really? I thought gates didn't burn, chat. For some reason I thought gates didn't burn. Um that's cool. That's cool. Uh I think we did a pretty good job of saving stuff. But dang, that was really unfortunate. I do think that we want to keep them so they have a thing with a thing. So we could do like signs hanging down. We could just put stuff on top of the. We'll just probably put stuff on top of the gates. So as long as there's no open air block above something flammable, it will not catch on fire in Minecraft. Which is an interesting thing to know. A unique tidbit of stuff that can be good or bad, depending on how thorough one checks what they're doing. Yeah, I think. Oh, and then of course, get yourself one of those soul stones if they're not in there yet, right? I think that'd be very fun. Again, the whole idea of flickering and then ramping into some cuteness. Ramp, ramp, ramp. The ramp, ramp, ramp. The rapper, the rapper, the ramper. The rapper, the ramper. Hmm. So what type of block do we want to put atop them to make sure it does not catch a fire? Because it's funny, right? We'll put a fence under there, and the fence will not catch on fire, chat. Ooh, your fence is on fire. Maybe not quite. Get some of that, right? Uh, get you some. Axe, axe, chomp, chomp, chomp. We want a fancy. Gatey gate. We only made 3 of those. What? And let's get some deep slate on. I mean, we could put wood on top of that, which would be kind of funny. But no, no. Let us get the deep slate. Yeah, okay, okay. It's just funny to put wood on wood to make sure that the wood doesn't catch on fire, right? But I put some wood on top of it. But we can put some deep slate stairs that will look nice. Doing some gilded blackstone would be neat. I don't think we have that much of that stuff left, though. Or at least I have no idea where it is, if we did have it. It's not in there. That is unfortunate. I do like gilded blackstone. That is okay, though. Maybe we'll would tile, just some deep slate tile stairs. Seems pretty good. Hello, little buddy. They do seem to be having trouble with that. There are just too many. Deep laid tile stairs. We will plug this hole up though while we are finalizing this. While we do know how it will work now. Yoink. Oh, that would have been easier to do it that way, huh? Ooh. I think we're okay with that for now. We weren't going to put them upside down, but it's not the worst. Definitely could be here for it. Meow, 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 meow. Meow. Meow, 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 meow. That's perfectly safe. OSHA approved. Perfectly safe. Nothing wrong, nothing dangerous, nothing sketchy about any of that, thankfully. Which I'm glad to hear. That might seem kind of scary, right? Do you happen to remember which commander you were up against in Brawl? I do not. I was up against a Brawl commander. That deck was very hard. That was the last one we played before signing off. And so that's the problem, right? Some people will have the Brawl or the commanders. That makes sense, right? And they'll have no familiarity with, right? But yeah, that's so odd. We'll have to revisit that. I'm curious as well. I remember I don't think the white. I remember playing against a white aggro thingy, but I don't know if they were like mono white or not. And in that case, I don't remember the commander that they had at that point either. Curious. Maybe if I was more familiar with the commander as a whole, that could be a thing. Yeah. We play way too many games around here, I fear, to remember too much too devotedly, sadly. Dedicatedly? Distinctly? Dastardly. Okay, I think we're probably gonna have to... Because the buttons are gonna make it really hard to waterlog. Because we, in our infinite wisdom, of course, used slabs that you waterlog instead of placing water top of for this thing, as we always do. As we always do. But we might be able to do something like this. Dee 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 dee. See how it do? But my concern, of course, will these corners get bad? Push, push, push. I think we figured it out, chat. I think that'll do nicely. Even lead to a decent looking water pattern. We might want a few more buckets for it, but right now this is fine. Oh, that's right. We still need to do the actual item collection too, huh? Oh no, I mean we just need to put the filter and the compactor on the iron, or on the thingy for the iron, and then it should be good. This is not your mama's iron farm. Har har har. Whatever that means. Yo, chat. Yo, that is not looking too. Yeah, huzzah. We don't, of course. I mean, it's not going to be the most efficient, right? Because of the circular shape. But golly, chat, that water is flowing very nicely. Which can always be like a, will this work? We do need to get something in the. Oh my gosh, it doesn't though. We do need one more in the middle, don't we? That's gonna be bad because that's gonna create water sources, isn't it? That's not the worst. As long as it doesn't create one all the way across. If it does, then that'll be bad. It shouldn't, though. It might, though. We'll figure it out. Yeah, I mean, I don't think it's there's really a good way to try to figure out the meta in those midweek magic brawl thingies, right? Because there's some folks it seems that are very good at brawl that have all the cards, and then folks like me that are bad and don't have all the cards. So like, not only is it a crapshoot of me remembering whom I played, but it's such a crapshoot of whom I actually played, right? Which is a really weird thing about midweek magic. The brawl format anyway, right? Like when doing the standard edge type deal, it's a little not even standard, right? But just limited to like basic and new set, right? Uh for a standard is pretty neat. I can understand how that's not really feasible for a 100 card singleton. Look at us pick up some vernacular. Ha ha ha. Dropping jargon like we know what we're talking about. 100 card singleton, let's go. Okay, now the water works. Not as pretty looking, but you know, it actually flows where everywhere it needs to, which is very important. Oh no, it's flowing too far now? Wait, that's supposed to be a thing. Why are you flowing too far now? That doesn't make any sense, chat. It was not flowing far enough before, but now it's going too much? Boo. Ooh. We also need to make these hole blocks to make them drop quicker, so that's okay. We can go change that real quick too. Hopefully the water's not breaking anything down here. Water does like to break redstone. We don't have that much redstone. We still have this. Oh no, our planty plants. Oh no, it's still going down that hole. That's cool. Cool. I'm glad we did not fill that hole, I guess. Okay, so what do we do wrong? That's so strange because it was dry on all those spots. One more bit of water should not be making it flush out like that, but it do be what it do be, chat. Let us get some blocky blocks and then figure that part out. Cobble me this, right? Cobble me, cobble me, cobble me this. We're just gonna do those parts there, I do believe. What happens if we put these here? Indeed, indeed. That's so weird, chat. I don't know why it went that deep on the thing. Okay, those are expanding out now. That's very curious, because they didn't look like they were before. I got no one near. We'll pretend, though, that this is all part of the plan, because we're very good at this game. We're a super pro, chat, remember. Super pro. Not just little pro. Not just baby pro. Super pro. I mean, we could just put another little fancy fence down there. I think it's probably gonna be the easiest. We were thinking of putting a sign, but meh. A fence aesthetically fits. Oh, I do like the aesthetics, chat. Wasn't trying to figure out the meta, just care what everyone is playing. Yeah, I mean, because it's interesting, right? I mean, you got like people that are good at Commander that have a Commander deck all ready to go. You have people that are just like, okay, let's do the midweek Magic with the Commander deck I have and changing out a Commander, right? And so just it's neat. I feel that different varieties we can get of gamers in that format, right? For your consideration. Like it was really neat. There are so many helpful cards that y'all in chat helped out with last night for me to get that deck up and running. That was really cool. And of course, as I was trying to put that together, I hope it wasn't that glaringly obvious how inexperienced and bad I am at the whole commander thing of thing. But yeah, that do be a thing. Okay, and now chat. This thing should be working. And again, it's neat because we should be able to unleash the librarian so they can free range some stuff. And they'll still be doing their thing, which is cool. We do need to find the other golem. We do need to get the item filters on. Let's work on the item filter real quick, I guess. Our posture, too. Oh my gosh, we've been slouching so much with how much video game we be playing. Not the best. We did expect to see at least one cutie spawn already. Oh, we lost a comparator there. Fair enough. Stringy bits. Comparator bits. I don't know if we got any strings out here. No strings attached. Wahaha. I thought we might. And that's okay if we don't, I guess. We don't really worry about the comparators per se. Oh, they're trying to spawn up there, maybe? That'd be awkward. I definitely expected a golem in there already, which is a little unfortunate. So we did just manually dispatch one. But again, seeing that kitty on top there is a little rixy. Until maybe we do need to turn the stairs the other way just to solve that issue, yeah? Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. I don't think we've got slabs to the top of that just yet. Eh? I don't think cobbled slab would cut it. The water being there, no golem being there is very concerning though, chat. We will have to add that again. Let's get some stairs. Not the tiles again. We'll go for some polished blackstone bricky bricks. Polished blackstone bricky bricks. Oh my gosh, we can't land right now either, chat. It might be a good time for a break. We flubbed that many. Oh, and we only grabbed one stair. No way. Guess we're using more tiled stairs for now. Okay, that's weird. Did we miss water there? Because surely putting water down did not stop golems from spawning, right? Otherwise that'd be like every iron farm broken, yeah? Huh. That's weird that the water pushes back in there, not out there, right? And not ideal by any stretch. Oh, that's why. Okay. Interesting. Was that the same case over here? It doobie, it doobie. So that might be problematic, chat. So that might very well create a water source, right? Or maybe not, maybe not. I think we're... Oh, that should be okay. It'd be more okay if we saw more golems, of course. But that doobie what a doobie. Okay, that's a problem with this though, right? Totally pushes it out that way. And then if we do put water there, I think it's gonna create a pool. We might have to redo our water pushy. Which is definitely a thing we considered. Water pushy pushy. Pushy pushy? Oh, because water needs to push push right there. Push push. From here. Don't make a water source. And just push for me. Lovely. I guess it could not make a water source because the buttons were there. Most excellent, chat. So we can do water, 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 water. We should empty our inventory out a little more so we can carry more stuff, I think. A doobie what a doobie, though. The meta, meta, meta. How does one meta? Are we meta? Are we counter-meta? Are we counter-culture? And it's counterculture, counter meta. I really hope that dude did not spawn in there, right? That would be unfortunate if it did. We do need 3 bits of water for that. That would mean that we did not center the village, right? But I'm thinking they just wandered in there, as they do. Even though we tried making it so they could not wander. Wanderment's past. Oh, they're not able to work because that dude wandered in there. Oh! So they're all pushed away from their workstations. That's why we're not getting any golems, chat. What silly times, you know? Maybe they were trying to, like, be all, oh, these are inhumane conditions you got these villagers in. I cannot be, letting that happen. And so the golem came in and tried to liberate them from their little minecarts. But the golem doesn't understand. The minecarts give them peace of mind, Chad. It's unfortunate. They'll freak out. They'll start looking for their beds. Be all like, oh gosh, I can't go to sleep. And it's like they don't really need to sleep. They just need the idea that they can sleep to give them comfort, right? Villagers aren't, you know, they're very unique creatures, if you will. Not even creatures, right? Okay, so please get back to work so we can get back some... We can do more testing on the, Yo, there we go. They got back to work, golems being made. Love to see it, love to see it. How do these cuties do? Okay, they should have been cured. We gave them apples. We gave them... Well, we shot them with an arrow. I didn't give them apples, but we gave them apples. Let's try curing them one more time. Surely it's an us thing. Lack of skill, you know? To get it down now, unskilly skilled. Wobble, 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 wobble. They should not be able to zombify one another. They could be too close, I guess. Leave each other alone. Let them cure, please. Uh-oh. Those things weren't supposed to catch on fire, chat. We had that discussion. That's odd. This is fine. This hole seems to be working okay still. Okay, let's focus up again. Think about where we went wrong. Because I thought that since we had stuff on top, they should not be catching fire. Obviously, that was not quite the case. I didn't think we needed stuff on the side to stop them from catching fire either, but that might be the case. So there was certainly fire catching. Fire catching, fire catching. Fire catching, fire catching. Oh my, oh my. Yeah, I think there could be some good, fun flicker instant effects too. That will help you flicker things and also get you protected on a creature. So you can be all like, not today. Not the face. Oh my gosh. Okay, okay. Uh, like we could just do signs on the bottom of that, right? And then do things and things. Doobie what a doobie. I think we can do signs on the bottom of that. Signs do not catch on fire, chat, which is pretty cool. Because they're made of different wood. Non-flammable wood. Trust, trust. Makes plenty of sense. Oh, we need to make more loggy logs, don't we? Or planky planks. Planky plank. Planky 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 plank. I think we can put them on the bottom of that, yeah? Oh, we can't. Maybe we go hanging signs? Har har har. I mean, we could just do buttons. Buttons are pretty good. Yeah, I don't know. I think after we get the whatchamacallit? I'm more the more I'm putting this together? Oh heck yeah. It can be really fun to explore cards like that. And I do really appreciate that about the midweek magic events. Even though it can take me a little bit of time to get them together, right? And then yeah, I guess we'll just go with glass. Glass won't burn, you know? It'll do its thing. I don't know what color glass though. Probably just some cyan paint. Yo, let's go. And then that should work, right? Okay, I think we're a little too high there for the problem, huh? The lava does need to be on that level. We need the thing down one lower. Oops. Sorry about that, chat. Not like that. Okay, could we, lava at that level? What type of cards have you stumbled across that you're all stoked and excited about? Are there ones that you have thought about in the past using, but were like, not quite sure how this will fit, and have now found where it can fit? That's pretty cool too, yeah? Yeah, we had to be a little more careful with that, didn't we? And that's okay. This should still fall in the same type of, oh, it did it. Well, that's okay. There's nothing down there we need to worry about. I don't think. It did not go in the same route. That's unfortunate. This is fine, though. This is fine. Surely nothing broke. Surely. And we need another bricky bit, because we lost that bricky bit. Nice. Nice. Nice, chat. We done did it. Again, made another iron farm. I would make too many of. Okay, and so we'll get the Or a little more spacing in spots. We'll slap a chest on it though. I mean, the thing is, like, putting a little compactor doesn't really take that much. Yeah, I guess we'll put one on real quick. It's so much better on storage. Oh, we're gonna die, aren't we? Evasive maneuvers. And now they should all be spawning on the platform, yeah? Oh, golly gosh. Practiced offense. Oh, heck yeah. Hard to go wrong with that card. That card does so much work. Especially that going wide. Getting to throw in all those, like, one of some Marvel heroes that you have, too, I think could be really fun, right? Yeah, I'm not sure about how we feel about that setup, but it works. At least if more golems spawned. That's wild how many more golems were spawning before you put the water in, yeah? Which again, it should not make that much difference. Villagers do be working. Working it. Okay, so yeah, let's just get a little condenser in real quick. Oh, we still have autocrafters, nice. We gotta figure out what's in our inventory. Thank you, Cyan Glass. Bunch of random stone. Stony bits. Bunch of random dark oak bits. Bunch of random sticky bits. We should check to see how those cuties are doing, if they got cured or not. Bum-ba-boom. Bum-ba-boom. Boom. Bum-ba-bum-boom. Yo, it worked. Nice. About time they wised up, hipped up to what we're trying to do for them. Help me, help you. Yo, there we go. We need to get more end rods. Since we lost our redstone shulker. That's unfortunate. We can't do our... No, we lost our end rods and some of our chains. Ja, chat. We'll just go for chains for now. That's upsetting. Grr. Nugget. Chain. One for cake. One for comparator. One for comparator. Cool. Comparator, comparator. Cake, cake. Dusty bits. Wonkum bone, bone. Wonkum wonkum bone. And so we need you to go into something else. Do we point the chest? Do we point the crafter down or up? Or sideways? Diagonally? I'm pretty sure we do it sideways. This will be kind of like a level of accessy stuff. Even though we've got this fenced off, we'll probably just open it up again, yeah? Okay, okay. We've got to grab the crafting table, and that's cool. We got the cake, though. That's the important part. Can't cake stone without cake, chat. Wait, where did we put the crafting table? We did grab the auto crafter, we just hid them on ourselves. That's okay. Heidi, Heidi. Maybe we had no auto crafter at all. Chat. Huh. Weird. I thought we had auto crafters. I don't know what that's about. I can understand us not having auto crafters after we, Okay, we just can click them out. I'm sorry, we're so blind right now. I think it's because we're, 5-hour stream. Probably good. Yeah, that's right, we said we were gonna end it after, getting this in. We can definitely check out some, magic stuff, though, via Discord after we're done with the stream. Okay, the problem here, right, we don't want it to go into that thing necessarily. And so I think we do gotta point that forward for now. Just because of the way we got the items being divvied up, right? Dolloped out. Distributed. And it's not the worst idea, right? We just had the idea that there'd be like industrial stuff coming one way and then planty stuff coming the other way. I guess the other problem is, no, we can still get piping into there of other farm goods, right? Farm goods. So we're gonna try putting the cake back there, I believe. Yeah, I really wish, like I've been applying, of course, to state agency jobs, right? And one of the things they do with their interviews, right, is that they, wait till 15 minutes before the interview to email you the questions, right? which is unfortunate because I'd like to maybe try figuring something out with them before then, right? We gotta remember to not eat until we can proc that thing. We will still do this into polished diorite because that's a fun block for that. And so we need a redstone lamp as well. Could we do like that flash every time it crafts? Die? Alright. I don't think we can use a slab because it actually needs to climb up or down, yeah? We don't want it to misfire with that thing, right? Because if the block on top of that gets powered, it could. Well, that's my fear, right? If we put it on the one thing, then it'll do the one thing on the thing. Which is not what we need. Because we need that to power that too, right? I think that's one reason why I thought coming out on the side would make it a little better. It having to be right up next to hoppers that we want to lock and unlock is not ideal. We don't really want to try to bring that down in front, right? Oh, we need to set the thingy to the thingy. How do you look through a spell book from a card that you have to right click on the card. The tricky part is sometimes it'll get you a craft thing, but if you just right click on it and ensure that it will double check with you before you actually craft anything, you can just keep right clicking until it pulls up that little spell book or that side book that you're looking for. I wish I knew a better way to lift off how to do it in a happier manner. But that's the only one I've really found that works for me. I'm always concerned, like I don't want to buy one, right? But they're always wait, you shouldn't be out here. How did you get out here? I hope you just fell off the edge. If it shouldn't have been able to spawn this far, that's for sure. How badly will that break things? Huh. Our main concern, of course, right? Oh, we forgot to eat the thingy. Uh-oh. We need one more hunger. If you find a good way to rock it out, I would be happy to hear that as well. Rocket, rocket, rocket. The power of right click. Well, how badly does this break? It doesn't seem to be locking that. That's really cool. Well, rightio. We'll call it okay. Hey, hey, hey. That'll do, Chad. That'll do. Now we just gotta make sure, of course, the golems are still spawning. Spawny, 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 spawn. You know, not spawning elsewhere, right? Wow, chat. I do think we gotta finish up the librarian training when we get back. I want to take out the rails, right? But we can't really take out these rails until we get them all filled up. But yeah, dang. I mean, we could take them out for now. We do want more librarians, though. I don't know how immediately or instantly, though. We see the golem. Excellent. And we don't see golems elsewhere. Excellent. Go, 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 go. I mean, I think we might actually take those down. How long did it take us to put those up? We'll leave them for now. We could try shaping them a little more, so not quite as double thick in some spots. But that's not going to be needed. We also need to think about if we're going to try doing more support underneath these, right? Connect them up to the stairs, connect them up to each other, connect them up to like a support. But dang, yeah, chat. I think we're gonna call it here. We got a lot done today. We got the librarians in place. We don't have the final detailing of their homes. That's true. We trained another Thorns dude. That was pretty cool. And most importantly, chat, we got this cutie little iron farm going. And we did definitely help solidify for ourselves that we understand how villager linking goes for that, which is rad. We do be out of potatoes, which is sad. And so hopefully we'll get some time to hit the store too. Maybe not, and that's okay. But for now, chat, EGAT, thank you so much for joining us for another exciting stream from Amsterdam. We got our iron golems going, we got our librarians going, and we got our sheep NATO still doing its stuff. we might come through and work on getting some darker things here. So that way we can see more of the concentric circles going in, right? Because it's a little hard to distinguish between the deep slate patterns. And we could go with some more, some blackstone bricks on the inside. Yeah, egad, that's an iron farm, chat. I do need to do better recordings and then make them to post, right? Because this is a weird starting area as far as all that stuff goes, I think. We should not have picked up 7 gray wool. That's unfortunate. Oh, maybe our minecart's not actually picking everything up too, chat. That would be so unfortunate. I could see that happening, though. Making it less efficient, though, right? Yikes. Egads. Oh, put it in your right. Yo, put it in your deck. Interesting. Yeah, I mean, I guess one of my problems it always goes into crafty thing, right? But I'll totally try that next time and see if I was just completely doing it wrong. Oh heck yeah. Yeah, and tell me how it goes. I'm very curious. And I don't know if you're able to do any of that flipperoo stuff, but I think that can help get a lot of value, especially like to get some of those dual face cards up and running. I'm not sure how well they work though in Commander. Like, how do I mean? Because they don't have like, because they do have that color identity, but they don't have that color identity. Maybe they do. Anyway, for now, chat. Thank you so much for joining us. Another exciting stream. Take care. Much love and peace. Oh, Phantom.